Hey, Gid. Hello. Welcome back to Roadcraft. I'm HeadX, and this is HeadX Roadworks. And today, we're going to see what kind of mischief we can get into. We are on the contamination map. And see, we got a little bit of it uncovered down here and a little bit up here, but there's still a whole lot of map. All that's under cloud and all of this over here. So we got a lot to do. One of the tough things was getting over here to get this base opened up, because we had to go all the way around this mess, clean this up, work our way around, and it was not an easy task getting around there, but it is doable. Now, you see I've got the greenway parked right here. I did attempt to see if going straight through here was an option. It is not an option. No get, I have not unlocked the ant yet. Hey, JJ. Hit the like button, can't stay. Yeah, just started up. Just fired it up, JJ. Thanks for stopping in and hitting that like button. Appreciate you. So we will probably be building a road across here just so that we can actually do something useful. But the nice thing is we have a sand quarry over here. And we have some fuel for it. So we're going to activate that right now. And while we're here, let's see how far that gets us. That doesn't get us anywhere near where we need to pour sand for this. So let's go off of that and look and see, is there anything that looks remotely doable for a place to park the scalper? Doesn't look very promising. Unless there's a spot along the edge of the road here. So, where is my scalper parked at? Okay, coastal base. All right, so come out of the base. I mean, that's all a big sand pit right there, so possibly. The dog is going absolutely bananas. Oh yeah, that's right. I got to hack that down out of the way so we can get through here a little easier. Forgot about those. So, that means we need this guy. All right, Ged, stop asking. Don't be asking me to buy stuff that I already have. And yes, I know which Tega you're talking about. Sam must have had one of his bones hidden in his blanket that I rolled back up and put on the end of his bed. Already have it, Gad. There's no use for it where I'm at currently. So that's why it's not out. No, I have not, because there's not been a use for it yet. Well, why would you be surprised that I'm not using the upgraded mule crane when I'm not doing anything that requires a crane? I mean, a crane's not very useful for grinding stumps. How do you know I don't own it? Gotta clear the minefield. Don't have to, but I'm going to. Now, I may just go ahead and leave that one that's up the hill there in between the trees. That's well out of the path. I don't see much need to go up there. So you watch, that'll be the one that'll be where I have to go. Luna Chris, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Good. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Rex. You're welcome. I like for everybody to be doing well. I don't like when people aren't. I mean, I wish everybody could remain healthy and good-natured all the time. What's my favorite game? Well, I like a lot of them for different aspects, but I'd say right now probably my favorite is SnowRunner. It's the one I've probably got the most hours into, and play that one the most. So how long have I been playing this game? I've been playing Roadcraft since the day it came out. SnowRunner I didn't get into until about a year and a half after it had been out. Didn't even know it existed. One day I decided I wanted to find a cheesy game to play, and looking at the cover on the ad for SnowRunner, it looked pretty cheesy, and I found myself 7.5 hours later standing in one spot still playing a game I was going to play for 20 minutes. And I've been addicted to it ever since. Hey, Ian, doing good. How about yourself? How's your bump on your noggin? Sergey. I play Roadcraft, SnowRunner, Expeditions, a little bit of Farm Sim. Alright, so I do have a spot. And it's a functional spot. Oh look, and I have a way to get around where it's running at. So, bowhead. Coastal base.
Going on?
Not a whole lot. Working on dumping some sand down in these puddles so we can get trucks in and out of here a little bit easier and just be able to follow the road. All good.
Oh,
It'll take more than a kitchen counter to take you out. Head's a bit sore though. That's good. Glad you're all right, man. So what's your question there, Luna? Yeah, if you want to grab one of the pioneers and bring it down.
yeah.
I think there's only the one out, so.
Game been bugging out every 20 minutes when I play.
Really?
Yeah, well,
Custom designs for streamers, logos, panel banners, overlays, and stuff. Uh, Not at this time. I'm not really in the market for anything like that right now. But you never know what the future may hold. No, not really looking for that right now. But like I said, I keep you in mind. I already know I really need to be doing this, going the other direction.
are you trying to fix that big puddle?
Yeah, so we can drive across there. I tried driving the greenway through, and it is way too deep to just drive through.
Yeah, there is a way to get through there without getting your feet wet too much. If you go through the buildings, there's like a path there.
I just figure if I fix the road.
Well, I found your sculper.
You didn't run into it, did you?
No, but I'm looking how to get around it.
I drove down the hillside there. Went through the barricades down the hillside and
Yeah, so if you see the gate behind me, if you grab that right and then go through the buildings, and then right where the pipes are, you cut to the left and link up to that road. It's a,
Uh-huh.
it's a shortcut. Ian, you play on PC, right?
I'll let you go ahead and flatten some of that out. Going backwards because I don't want to end up with a gigantic pile in the middle of it, you know, that I can't get over, and I don't want to drown my engine. Well, thank you, Rio. Appreciate it. Like I said, he's a good kid.
That's right. Congratulations.
Having the Greenway parked right there, make sure that I stay aimed at the road. And it should make sure that I have a fairly... see, there it is. There's the deep spot.
All right, we'll put some sand in it.
Oh, yeah.
This map is much more difficult than Kernel. I'm kind of liking it, although got frustrated with a side objective a little while ago. It's like, this is a little much, guys. Oh, Ian, you on PS5 too? Yeah. PC seems to have a lot of performance issues. I was just looking for. How's your experience? Playing a dangerous game there, boss. Gonna put her in a drink.
This map's fun. It makes Colonel look easy. Yeah. It's great when you just watch that much sand just disappear into nothing.
wonder what kind of road was here before that, you know, puddle is that deep.
Yeah. Looks like we got a thin spot in there, huh?
Yes, that's right. I mean, it's drivable. I don't know if you want to fix it or not, but
I'll probably pour a little more in there when I come back out the next time.
is it just me or Greenway moved?
I moved it.
Yeah. Magic.
About 40% in. Not had too many problems. Well, yeah, I guess I'm not adding any more onto that one yet. Can't get over top of the pile. Yeah, I kind of figured we were going to need the greenway out of the way once we got all the way across. So,
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's too deep after the spot we just did.
yeah, I know I drove it a little ways and then it started getting deeper. I was like, nope, back it out. Let's see now. Yeah, I'm able to drive across it, so. I see broken chunks of concrete sticking up out of the water.
Mhm. Yeah, there's quite a bit. There's going to be quite a bit of picking up here. A lot of barrels, a lot of stuff everywhere. Terrain is not easy, so it's going to be a lot of road making before.
So we still have to retrieve this other generator, which was in the water right behind where we dropped that one, or on the rocks, right?
Yeah, you can't hook it with a crane. You got to go all the way down there.
Well, that's nice.
Hmm. Finish widening this, and then we'll go look at it.
Hmm. Oh, look, I found a broken pipe. Drowned in there with the mule truck, opening up the base, so you fix it as soon as you could. Uh, oh, that looks like a doable route down there.
Yeah, that's the one I took. Yeah. I mean, I'm watching a few minutes after on YouTube, but
Yeah.
yeah, coming out of this thing and then going down the hill on the left.
Yep. Go underneath the well, the way I was just looking at is going underneath this railroad trestle, and then you can come down. There's like a Y intersection, but if you hang a left at that Y intersection, brings you right down to the shoreline, and then follow the shoreline around.
Yeah.
We got the
All
Epic
right.
is
So,
still parked up here. All right, so we got that on. I'm going to shut the scalper down for now.
mhm.
And where's that?
All right. You want me to grab this greenway and head down there?
Yeah, I'll see how I'm already in the Epic. That spot could probably do for a slight patch.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
I come right as you pass the sand quarry there. There's a freaking spot where it just nosed in and just. But it's nice having all the trees gone, and I got rid of all the tree stumps.
Hmm. Yeah, that's one of the things I did as well.
I mean, once I had the trees out of the way, the stumps probably didn't matter anymore. But I was there with the grinder. Might as well do it. Oh, I left that thing running. Can't do that.
Interesting.
Scalper.
Well,
Sounds like maybe the bowhead too, but I'll get that in a minute. We could probably work on this other underwater part of the road too, even though we can drive it, just to make it a little less bumpy.
awful.
Yeah. Looks like there's another spot of sand here to get it from, so. Another set of pipes to cover up. What the heck? I think I found a spot the Epic doesn't want to climb out of.
Are you hitting that power pole?
Oh, I'm not, but that doesn't mean that it's not got like an extra wide hitbox or something.
Oh, using them legs.
Yeah, I just managed to back up and squeak around it. A little bit wider berth. Hey, Austrian.
See the crane coming around. Tip it in a drink, though.
This is why we drive her.
Uh-oh. Alright, be careful getting out of here.
Exactly the kind of terrain you would expect to see a crane like this on, right?
Mm-hmm. Most definitely.
Took the Voron crane truck down from the tracks. And luckily you made it. Let's see something. Nah.
So I went up, straight up there. He's not going. Great. No back.
away we go.
All right, I'm back.
Quick trip.
You taking the scenic route, I assume?
No, I'm here right now.
Oh, all right.
Look at that. Objective complete. 700 XP and
Next.
1500 cash. All right. Well, let's go fix that the rest of this road and over the spot over the pipes, and then we'll jump onto whatever the next task is.
All right. There's a sand up there.
Well, there's a big sand pile up here by the excavator, so it's definitely closer than where we were. I'm going to try and see if I can find a spot along the edge of the road, though. You know, before I get to it. But no, it looks like my pile's going to be it. I mean, like, there's a spot 10 feet in front of the pile.
Okay, that works as well.
Yeah, I mean, it puts the radius right at the edge of the puddle. That's where you deployed it? It's a good spot. Probably a spot right there, too. Little light color patch on the side of the road.
Here tracks. Here we go. Where are you going?
I got to go to the edge of the puddle to get refilled.
Oh, I see. Good, good.
Right
Section.
here.
Far edge.
But at least this doesn't have any spots that are so deep that it's going to drown me. Just spots that are a pain in the neck to drive across.
Holy shit in there. That's not bad.
You use the big tipper now that it doesn't leak. That one does seem to do a nice job pouring sand.
And it got more sand in it. Twice the amount the guy does.
Yeah, the whole having to hit the refill sand button multiple times must be a bug that came in with one of their updates.
Oh, really? You have to hit the button multiple times?
Sometimes it's the first time, sometimes it's like 4 or 5 times I gotta hit it to get it to go.
And it's not a PC problem. I don't understand it.
I was kind of a little curious at first if it was like my button wearing going bad or something, but I haven't had an issue with that button on any other game.
Alright, are you good?
Yep, we're good. Need to track one later in the concrete factory. All right, I got the pipes covered up here too that we got to flatten out.
Yeah, I'm making the last pass here, and I'll be right there.
Objectives: restore the railway section near the crash. And we have plan a route for delivering steel beams. Where's that at? Transport fragile cargo. We need to repair the railway, which requires a substantial amount of steel. We've arranged a convoy carrying steel beams currently approaching the southern tunnel. Your job is to plan a route and guide them to the coastal base. Oh, well, that's not bad, depending on what trucks they are. So, open that. We will start plotting. Of course, if it's Azov's, this is a lot of road we're going to have to pave.
Oh boy.
I'm even trying to do us a favor and stick them in the middle. Oh, I see a tree that I'm going to have to probably chop up. It's partially in the middle of the road. Plus that muddy section there by the quarry
Hmm.
going into the base. So before I dispatch them, where did I leave this guy? Go get rid of them trees. Don't panic, only needs a bit near the base.
Put down the lever. Did you activate this quarry, or we need to bring a scout
Yeah,
car in?
it's activated. Do any of the trucks use fuel? On hard mode, they will. I'm not. This playthrough's not on hard mode.
Yeah, just a couple more here.
Yeah. Then I'll go in and I'll make sure that my path is on all our fresh sand. a way, it's kind of cool not having Kelly telling you how to do what order to do stuff in, because you have to figure out logistically what makes sense.
Yeah, I do miss Canada.
Well, everybody's got to have a cute redhead in their life.
That's right. I'm gonna go have a cigarette while I'm flipping this out. I'll
All
be
right.
right back.
Well, I tell you, those signs don't like having sand pushed anywhere near them, do they? Watch, I bet this one falls over too. Nope, that one made a liar out of me. Couple of rolls of fence behind there. Big old pipe over there. I was thinking the other day, it's a shame you can't take them big pipes, drop them in a culvert, and pour sand over them and pave over them. Because they'll just float to the surface the minute you start pouring sand. Because if you could, well, then you'd be fixing it the correct way. All right, we'll give it one more down the middle again and call it good. And we should be able to send them. I love it. You see the sand soaking up the water?
All right, I'm back.
All right, I am finishing up the last pass.
Well, let's hope they like it.
Well, we're about to find out. Okay, let me buzz over here, check, make sure we're good on the route. Yep, pretty much right smack dab in the middle of it. Dispatch. And there
Nice
he's off.
business. There's no semis, so that's good.
No, only got one truck going so far. Nobody else has come out of the tunnel.
It's shy.
It
It's
must
just one
be.
truck, period.
He's just about to the first turn here, and nobody's come out of the tunnel yet. Yeah, that's turning green behind him, so he's the deciding factor.
Yeah, okay. Coming around the corner.
Yep, got everybody in view.
He made it up the hill. Over the rickety bridge.
And if he doesn't make it in the garage door here, he shouldn't be driving. All right.
Yeah.
Got that one done. All right, give me 1 second. I will be right back.
All right.
Alright, I am back. Look at that, another truck's already made it in there. Alright, next objective. Restore the railway seen near the crash site. Deliver an object. And so the object is pretty much right where you're at in the greenway. Alright, and where's the crane parked at?
Where the greenway was by the
Yeah, all the way over here.
station.
There. Doo-doo. There it is. And I'm simply doing what? Going across the street and down the road.
Marker on the map.
And I did buy a few more toys after the last one. So we got a couple of bridge layers to play with. 2 Tega versions and 2 tank versions.
Okay, nice. Tank versions, I think, have a bigger bridge.
Kind of looked like it. I figure you never know when you might have a route where you got to travel and put multiple out.
There you go, new side objective. 2.
Area revealed. This thing is tucked back in between these buildings, isn't it? Ah, I'm not so sure the greenway is going to be the truck for this particular object.
Wait too long.
Well, it's a set of railroad tracks.
Yeah. Just lay it straight and I'll strap it. It'll be alright.
I mean, we've done crazier things.
Exactly. Maybe a different question if it's not gonna let me strap. That's
Right.
nope. It doesn't let me strap.
All right.
Can you move it a little up and see if it's gonna let me strap when it's like kind of in the middle of my lug bed?
Anything?
No, cannot secure cargo. Gonna need a Zix, I think.
Probably. Guess I'll go pull one out.
All right.
Had to happen eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Deploy. Deploy.
Can you get the or are you gonna drive the Zix?
I'm just going to drive it down there.
All right.
Tearing up that road there, coming through that second sand quarry. The one that's not an actual sand quarry.
Oh, guess it's good we did those roads, huh?
Uh-huh. I just had a funny feeling that we were going to be traveling this route fairly frequently. Almost wouldn't surprise me if at some point in time we have to run an AI route down here. Mr. Ben is sorting the kids and making sure they got showers. Yep, we're getting the train tracks. Found out you can't strap them down in a greenway. Which I don't think is very fair. I mean, that is one of our favorite trucks.
Well, Zix is pretty good too. Too.
So, you found that one out with the Voron?
drop the ramps down. All right. Drop it. Beautiful.
Now muscle my way around these corners.
Came in straight, I would have backed it out straight and see what happens. But you do you. Does it go back there and swing that backhand out?
Maybe. Ah, we got her. Just had to give her a little twitch. No,
Doesn't look like you got her, but
no, I ended up hugging too close to that container. Mainly because, you know, the little stutter I get occasionally?
yep.
Yeah, it decided to stutter right as I was turning around, so then my wheels got stuck in the turn. Really? Stop and check and make sure I know where I'm going with this thing. Okay. Back to the loading station and down the railroad tracks. Let's ride. So I gotta say thank you to all my viewers out there, because yesterday's stream got the most views out of any of them so far, at 226 at the last time I looked. I was at 149 viewers by the end of the stream. So that's not me, that's you guys out there making it happen. So hey, I can tell where the bowhead was parked when you jumped into it.
Exactly.
That's why I've gotten in the habit of pulling it off the road whenever I park it.
Yeah.
Because then if you jump into it or whatever.
Yeah, the worst part, even if it's empty, it does dump sand. So I'm like,
yeah.
I don't know how it works, guys, but.
Of course, that gets that section of track fixed. And still
Yeah.
leaves us with the
No.
dilemma now of backing the Zix out of here.
Yeah. 2 water tanks straight ahead, and there is one to the side here too. So I have a feeling we're going to be back into this part of the road.
Yeah, especially considering the one right to my left is a brand new one with no damage. All right, 1,200 XP and 4,850 cash. Certain types of cargo can be damaged during transportation, resulting in a smaller bonus reward for completing the task. Keep the cargo intact by avoiding rough terrain and driving carefully. Well, that's nice to know. So we must have gotten an objective here somewhere that is going to require us to pick up some... Oh yeah, what do we got? Deliver the train car to the loading station. Transport barrels of chemical. And then bring equipment to the concrete plant. Deliver the train car to the loading station.
Does bringing
Oh,
equipment to concrete plant gives you a concrete plant?
I don't know if it does or not. Said, yep, save that cargo. um, ah. Deliver the train car to the loading station. But it looks to me like it's the stuff in the train car that they really want.
There's some
There's,
movable ones out there.
so, oh, yeah, that blue movable one that's right ahead of you, that's the train car that's got to go to the loading station.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep. So I will get this thing out of the way. Somehow. Being on the railroad tracks, hopefully it'll stay on them. Nope. Multiple tasks to get the concrete plant open. But you don't get given any slabs. Oh, come on.
Do you need help with anybody?
Yeah, I'm probably going to need help getting out of here. Why is it every time I say I'm going to need help, all of a sudden it gets itself out?
Okay.
At least I'm willing to accept the help.
Oh, my game is bugging out again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, it just fixed itself. All right, good. All right, I'm guessing we won't be able to pull it over all the way through. Objectives.
Well, if you get it close enough, we might be able to... I don't know if we'll be able to reach it with the hook from the crane that's here or not.
No, I should be able to get it pretty close, I think. The other cars are movable too. Just
Yeah.
gonna leave it on that crossing and then I'll double back and as long as I get it past the
Yeah, if you can get... Even if you can't don't get it all the way in here, if you get it close enough where I might be able to reach it with the hook on this thing. Okay, that's as far out as I can go. I might not even have to. You might be able to push it all the way in. Oh, but I bet I'm going to have to unload those. All right. In there, in Lake Flynn. And transport barrels of chemicals to the loading station. Deliver object 101. Okay. So we are taking the things out of the thing here. Of course, it looks like there's must be a couple of smaller items in there on one end of the train car that have to go over into the drop-off zone by this building on the water's edge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see him.
Oh yeah, they're two of the little teeny tiny things. That's what they were talking about being fragile and breakable.
Yep. Well, I'm not gonna drive in a crane, but I got them freed up.
All right, let me grab
I'm not gonna
Greenway.
mess with them. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with them until I get a greenway out. Let me relog while this thing while you're driving.
Okay. So Ian, do you get that little stutter on your PlayStation when you're playing single player? Or even at all? I'm sure you can see it in the stream.
Alright. I am back.
He's back and he's ringing a bell. All right. Well, it must just be a processing thing then. It's just so much for it to process.
Yeah, I think it's some kind of cache thing. It loads a whole bunch of stuff in and doesn't clear it properly. So I hear my fence spin down every time it hits that bug with me. Stops processing something. I don't know if I ever show you a picture of my computer. It doesn't have a case. It's like completely open to air and air. It's on my table right next to me. I'll Discord it while you're driving. No, you're here already. Alright, I'll
Yep.
post it later. Alright, we'll try to be as gentle as possible.
It's nice that they're designed in such a way that they stay standing straight up, right?
Yeah, we'll see how that works. Select the objective so I can see if I'm damaging them.
I'm sorry, Sam. I shouldn't have made your bed for you. He's got his blanket pulled off the top of the bed, and the bed flipped over now.
Because this one doesn't want to stay upright. Because why would it?
I wonder where it would grab if you single pointed it. If it would grab it at the top or.
Hang on. Find out. No, it's on the side.
That figures. Well, I guess we'll just have to strap it and hope for the best.
They disappear when you strap them. Are they still on your screen? They
Yeah,
disappeared on mine.
they're still in my truck.
All right.
Let me move out of the way so you can get the crane out.
Boy, my screen, they're flying in the air, dude. Oh, they need to go back there, just a couple of feet.
Yeah, they're just going back to that.
Well, I'm gonna
I could
jump out
swear I
of the
was
crane
tracking that.
once I get it over there because I don't see them, so I can't put them there.
Right.
So, well, but first of all, see if Greenway will just drive into it. Let me jump into the crane and what's up? I mean, by the size of the box, it looks like if you just drive in there, it's going to be okay, but crane is right there if you need it. Deliver one. Level one. Count.
One. Okay. It's still. So then there's more. It's showing. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's more of them in that fallen red one that's fallen off the end down there.
Oh, I see. All right.
Yep.
Okay, so
So.
that means we got to unload those, otherwise
Yep.
you can't travel with them. All right, hang on, jump in. I can see them now. I can see them, but I cannot hook them.
Really?
You boss. Uh-huh. You hook them?
Yep.
All right, okay. gentle. Although I'm not sure if it matters though.
You know, the one that was hanging sideways almost looks damaged, so I wonder if that one is, if that's why that one wouldn't hang straight. What? Oh, because I hit the wrong freaking button. I was hitting my lower button and I accidentally bumped the other button.
Uh-oh. It's almost sure we're 33%.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna back that greenway down there.
I wonder if it'd be a good idea to try to rescue the whole train car and drag it up here. Or just pull just the barrels out. Because the angle it's
Just the
on,
barrels.
I can't pull just the barrels out like this. I gotta at least unload the train car.
Okay.
Well,
That didn't go well.
no, it didn't.
We're gonna need this tank and we're gonna have to go fishing down there.
Well, I didn't think it'd go down there. I thought it'd sit up on that hill, but apparently it won't sit on the hill. Well, that's backfired. Yeah, and that was trying to get the things off of the barrels. I should have moved the whole car to a flat ground.
I don't know if it's gonna be movable with that many things in it though, so.
I'm gonna go with it was like that when I got here.
Hmm. Beginning to worry about your crane operating skills there, Chief.
Well, I think there's not enough crane operating going on expeditions.
Mm.
I can't help but think at some point we're gonna need that purple box.
Yep.
How's it going? It's going all right.
Jail.
Yeah, see, when you strapped them, they just disappeared on mine.
Oh yeah, that's great.
And they appear to be buzzing around somewhere.
Hmm.
They're hovering over top of the greenway.
Yeah, that was the case with yours.
Like a couple of kites. Hey, objective complete. Watch me back this thing all the way out of here, and that'll tell us to go down there and rescue something else.
Oh yeah, it's definitely probably that tank you put down in a drink. That one looked intact too.
Nice thing is this thing should follow the train tracks all the way back in, because I got the wheels are on the outsides of the tracks on both sides. Fine, I'll take the ball. It's my ball. I reached down there to scratch my foot, and my hand got a little too close to his ball, so he tried to take my hand and pull it away. I was like, fine, I'll take your ball then. All right, next on the agenda, bring equipment to the concrete plant, or what do we got side objectives? Visit the old hermit. That is off in the dark. To the north, um, sort cargo at the sawmill station. Construction depot. Before we can make use of the local construction depot, the cargo at the sawmill station needs to be sorted. Please move the containers out of the loading area and organize them for storage. Once the depot is cleared, we can move forward with our work. So it's to clear the area of objects and then deliver objects. And that is over by where we picked up the railroad tracks, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can do that. And it looks like it's all going to be stuff that'll fit in the greenway. So let's track that one and head back over there. Glad I dumped a bunch of sand in that hole.
Doesn't make it easier.
I wonder if we might not have been able to pick that whole train car up, but I wonder if I would have latched hold of the back of it and tried to back up, if I could have pulled it back up onto the flat area.
Yeah. Done is done. I haven't
Yep.
done that in my single player. I'll give it a shot and see if it comes back with a better result. I don't know if we should be using that big crane. It doesn't look like it's gonna do a good job. I can try. There's a gift for you.
Yeah, that.
Try to get that stuff on the far side. By the way, you don't have your supports out. I'm gonna get Greenway and park it so you can put the mission cargo right in it.
All right. I don't know what you're talking about. My supports are out. Actually, if you're good, you should be able to use this big crane and load the greenway from there.
Maybe.
Well, I'm clearing this out.
I'm gonna need to grab the container.
I got news for him. You would not be driving this type of a high-low on this kind of terrain. Oh, almost. Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't want to block this track because there's a movable rail car. It's got brand new transformers on it sitting in there. Which most likely means that we got to pull that out of there at some point.
The problem is I'm gonna need somebody to unload this container with a crane.
Huh. Wonder where we can get one of those.
That's right.
Alright, well, let me get this last piece here out of the zone.
where you're going, but hope it's nice out there.
Well, I was looking at an unload zone, but apparently they're all over the joint, so. Okay, you're at that one. Because each thing has its own unload zone. Wrong buttons. Well, there's something in that red building right there that the crane wants to grab.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of barrels in there.
I was gonna say yeah, because it was definitely a single pointer. You might be able to get the rest of that stuff all loaded up in one load.
They go into different places, so I'd suggest you grab that blue Jenny sitting down there and deliver them with a crane if you can. And I will grab this too. Because they go to two different places, and the other one is one of those place in the box thing. This crane is just such a mess. One more item to yank out of here. drive over to the other unload. Yeah, you're grabbing that blue one.
Kind of surprised to see MJ doing a Sunday morning stream today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, afternoon for him, but
I'm gonna need your help here. I can't get up there.
what? You can't land those on the loading dock?
It didn't look like Greenway is gonna make up there, so I didn't try. But it's not a bad idea.
What map is this? This is contamination.
Don't mind this one being upside down.
Hey, I don't mind if they don't mind. And apparently they didn't mind. Not even when it fell over.
There's a test here going out to the village, by the way.
Looks like a deliver the truck kind of task.
Yeah, with cargo.
Well, I don't know what cargo it requires, but the truck, I'm looking at the truck.
Cargo is right behind us where the big crane is.
Okay, yeah, I did notice there were other things over there that, yeah, transport wood and machinery to Pilkey.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'll grab the vehicle. I'll let you grab the crane.
I'm on it.
Ooh, this thing's got the turning radius of a super tanker.
Oh, yeah. You want a hint about this test, or you want to find out by yourself? By the way.
Ah, let's just find out the hard way.
All right. Why does every time it has to tell us about the shop? I have no idea.
I don't know. Because, yeah, then the only thing you can do is open the shop, and then you got to close the shop. And
Meanwhile, you're what, like 3 million into the selling things into the shop, or whatever, 5.
yeah.
You're like, listen, I got this.
After everything that I've bought, I still have basically 5.4 mil. All right, so we're in the cloud. Looks like we got to go back out and around and where we at? Oh, right here. Come out and hang a right. So that's what it looks like.
All right. Wait. One more piece. Don't rush.
Yeah, it's just okay. The one in the back does actually strap down. You couldn't get that front one in there square?
Dude.
It's cockeyed crooked on my screen.
I know. And when you strapped it, it became crooked.
It was already crooked on mine. Oh, that's not going to work. That's not to say you can't set it on top.
I guess we can fix it.
Sounds like dog's enjoying a squeaky toy. Yeah. It's between beating up Dragon and chewing on his bed. Look at that. Everything's all strapped in.
All right.
100% safe. Just don't go under anything that's below 13.6.
OSHA approved.
If nothing else, we clear some clouds. Well, yeah, we're not getting around that too easy, are we? Drive down in the creek.
Got great big tires on that bad boy, dude. You got this. All right. Wait.
Again, turning radius of a super tanker. Freaking monster truck. And it still manages to get caught up on a rock. Get off of there. I mean, by rock, small boulder. So it looks like another road requiring some work with the mulcher.
Yep.
Well, look at that bridge. Did I drive across that bridge once already and fall off?
Yeah.
Looks vaguely familiar. But I guess it
I
wasn't
don't
that
think
one
you.
because it's in the clouds. But that definitely appears to be our direction of travel.
You sure?
Yep. Who built this bridge?
I know. Huh? Yeah.
All right. So the drop off is apparently on an island here in the middle. Well, it's another destroyed bridge. I mean, it looks possibly doable, but it is definitely a mess.
Error. Error revealed. It just gave you a message. Oh, so there's a bridge right down there.
Well, let's see if it's a drive in the box or if it's a unload them.
Right here.
But drive in the box. And the deliver the vehicle goes across that bridge you just came across and into that little compound.
Yeah. So what I was gonna tell you, if you do the other drop off first, truck disappears and cargo drops on the ground.
Oh. Well, at least I drove to the correct spot first then.
Exactly. Yeah. That happened to me. I was like, son of a.
I
I had to go get a different truck and the crane drive over here. I was like, this sucks. That was kind of funny though.
just happened to pick the right spot out of sheer accident.
Exactly. Well, you said you didn't want any hints, so I was like, all right, we'll find out what happens. You got 50-50 chance.
What genius would buy something that doesn't turn? This is like my former platoon sergeant and I. We had to go to a meeting at range control up in Grayling one time, and he forgot to grab the keys for the Humvee to unlock the steering wheel. You know,
Right.
they're only locked by a chain that loops through the steering wheel. So it took us like 20 minutes to get to a place that was literally just down the block because we could only turn so far, so we had to take this big, long, convoluted scenic route to be able to make all the turns that we had to make.
Wow.
Oh, it was great.
Well, nice.
Well, we're still nowhere near that guy. Bring water to the village is deliver objects. The objects are there. Right smack dab in the middle of nowhere. And they drop off over here where we're at. So, or there's a new main objective, which is to bring equipment to the concrete plant. That's the equipment, and that's up in the middle of nowhere. So, what the hey? Let's start out and go get this stuff for the concrete plant going here.
All right.
Picks up over at the machine yard. Which is right close by the tunnel exit base.
I'll just teleport to.
Hey, fancy meeting you here.
I know, huh? I don't know how that happened.
What's that?
I hit that oil tank on the way down. Turns so sharp.
Is the cleaning crew coming to these maps? Eventually. We still have a few maps to go yet. Like 2.5 more maps to clean. Something like that. Before we get here.
Lieutenant Colonel is going to take like 9 years.
Yeah. Colonel is definitely a job.
Yeah. AI incoming, by the way.
I see him.
All right.
Aw. It would have been so cool if you could drive that other crane. It looks like it'd be a fun one to drive around in.
Oh, the other one.
Yeah. All right. So off into the wild blue darkness here. Where? Looks like somewhere out the back side of the railroad station.
Where's the drop off? Yeah,
Way to the west.
concrete thing. Yeah, we gotta go to railroad station. Can't touch this bridge.
Looks like there's a road or something over at this point right here that might head that direction. I don't know if there's a bridge there or not. Or even a spot to get us close enough where maybe a bridge layer or something might come in handy. I suppose we'll have to drive over there and find out. I wonder how big them bridges are on the bridge layer, if it would cross that. I mean, like I say, I bought 2 of each, so it might be worth it to bring one down and find out. Okay, so I think what I was looking at is the railroad tracks. Who left that Lynx Parks there? So, if what I was looking at was the railroad tracks, how do we get down there? It was definitely the railroad tracks.
Going there to the right. Here. Bridge already open, no?
Yeah, that brings us to the bridge that we were used to get across to the other spot. I'm going to drive all the way to back of this section just to clear the cloud a little bit. And
Sitting over here, I can see from this bridge there's another bridge back there.
yep. It's...
See if it's operable.
I got a gate here directly in front of me. You might have to pop it open for me, though, because I think I'm on the wrong side of it. Because my side says stop.
My side says stop too, but I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. That's a good spot for that container. So I had the right general idea, but my marker would have brought us to a closed railroad bridge. But it did help us to find this thing. So let me delete that marker now.
Tell you that can't hook this bridge up.
You can't?
Mm-mm. Probably from the other side, I'm guessing. Oh wait, hang on.
Ah, you hooked something. Oh, it looks like you're hooked on that barrel it's on there or something. Or a life raft. I don't know what you're hooked on, but it's working.
Yeah, back up. But
Yeah, it looks like you're ready to fall off the edge.
give me the proper point now. No, still doesn't.
Sam's over here trying to start something with me. I'm minding my own business and he comes up and starts chewing on me. And then he just melts down to the floor. Heck, I don't know. Maybe even if you can't hook it with the cable, maybe you can get the boom in there and push it with the push the framework over. So close.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. I don't think they meant it this way, but it is what it is. It works.
Hey, we got across. That's all that counts.
How we get in there?
Yeah, I would say we definitely have to cut through there and go to that. It's about the only one we could too, because the road's ripped up on all the other passages. This map feels very puzzling. It's amazing.
Alright, hang on. You're gonna move my support, but let me stack them.
All right, I gotta let the dog out. All right, I took advantage of the time and preheated the oven and swapped the laundry out.
Since I have not done this task, I think looking at the map, we should be taking that. Be going across the river behind this plant.
Let's...
And the map looks like. See, it's working.
You know, it looks like a fairly shallow spot over on this side in the water, but you know, looks can be deceiving.
Go see if I can drown that out.
Oh, look at that.
I made it to something.
Got to an island in the middle anyhow.
Just further down that way.
And I do see a route going up on the other side. Map doesn't seem easy. Remember, it ain't easy being cheesy. Are you stuck?
Stuck.
You want to hook on and get a tow?
Sure. All right, see if you can do it.
Well, get it out of reverse.
I got it. Got it. It's working.
All right, let me, still can't really tell. Left, right, or otherwise.
Get over there. Yeah. Then we don't get binoculars like we do on expeditions.
Yeah. All right, I see where she's at.
What's the road doing there? Great road.
I see us pouring a lot of sand.
It's a road construction right next to us.
All right. There's that part. Area revealed.
I'm gonna jump out for a cigarette.
All right.
Quick.
A broken set of train tracks. Road going that way. Ooh, roadside base. I mean, gotta activate that. Really? Really? That's all bigger the rate. What's the point in that? I could have parked the scalper in there and got a bigger range than that. That's a dirty trick. All right, well, what was that? That looks like it is going to be a deliver a vehicle or something. New base of operations. Open. This gives us the roadside base. Setting up a new base near the concrete plant will make our mission significantly easier. We've marked its location on the map. Your job is to transport the truck carrying the resources, supply it with electricity, and plan a route from the central railway station to the base. That should be enough to get the base up and running. Gives us 10 fuel and 1500 XP there. Bonus reward is, so that means there's damageable stuff if there's a bonus reward. 2900 XP and $8,560 cash. Definitely got to track that. So, truck's here. Got to go there. We're going to put a marker there so I drive in the right direction. Oh, hold on. Shut my engine down. Oh, look at that. A rusty mule. Yeah, there's the road we got to build.
All
That
right.
road.
You made your own plate?
Uh, yeah, I am. Currently, I selected the side objective that opens up the roadside base, which is deliver a truck. Then we gotta plan a route from the central railway station out here,
Oh boy.
and then there's something else. And apparently, we're definitely gonna have to build a road, but obviously, trying to drive all the road equipment out here would be a pain in the neck. But it is a 2-lane road.
All right.
And the
Gonna go.
truck that we have to deliver is a rusty mule that is struggling its way through the mud right now.
Well, I'm gonna bring the Epic behind you just in case you get stuck. This is lovely. Epic is not having a good time here either.
Does not surprise me. Ah, made it out of there. About time they give you a 2-laner that the AI can build. Oh, that was the other thing, was running electricity.
Toll for roadside base, or this is for concrete plant?
For the roadside base.
What?
All right. infrastructure route goes from there over to here. Well, I think I'm going to find out how far one of those portable bridges is going to reach. I'm going to bring one down and see if it'll reach across this expanse. Because otherwise, that's a long way to go around and a lot of slot to go through.
All right. I'll clear up the shortcut, and meanwhile, so I'm right next to it anyhow. Just have to remember, right here.
I think the Tega one would be too small. There we go. I mean, it's definitely got some reach to it. I don't know which way's forward and which way's backwards. We'll find out here in a second. Okay.
Things look ridiculous.
It's a good luck. I'm not sure I like the way you said that, Ian.
You know something you don't. So which task are you doing? Objective?
Establish a new base of operations near the railway. It's a side objective. Mission difficulty 500%.
As I went into the map, my game crashed. Well, not crashed, whatever. It was again. I'll be right back.
Okay. Not that turn. That way.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Right here. And you want to... Oh, the bridge. Probably zero chance this is long enough, but... Yeah, incoming.
And I'm probably sitting right in their way. Where the... All right. I gotta go... back the other way. He didn't like that none. All right, well, here's where we find out. All right, R1, anchors. L1. I just have, okay.
Fairly decently long. Obviously, it's not anywhere near what you need.
No, definitely not long enough. Well, that's disappointing. I mean, not unexpected, but okay. Looks like we got to take stuff the long way around.
Where's the route supposed to go?
The route says from Central Railway Station to... It's a one-time route from Central Railway to the roadside base.
Alright, so... Cross the bridge, you and I just did. I don't know, you want to see if that tank will bridge stuff in the back of the water treatment plant?
Water treatment.
And get it to that bridge over there?
Yeah, and I got 2 Tegas and I got 2 of these, so...
Well, I don't know if there is a clouds there, so...
Yeah.
Out there. I just don't know if it's big enough.
Well, only one way to find out. Let me, take my speed demon over and see what we find.
To be honest with you. Might be long enough for the across the river the way we crossed it, maybe. I don't know.
Well, let's say, you know, maybe if we have to, we run all 4 of them out there. If we have to, run one bridge and then put another bridge from there to the next one, and so on.
normal bridges, I'm not sure if it's gonna let you drop them into the void. You need some. From here to that rock.
Am I in the right, headed for the right one? So far, so good. Oh, hang on. Here's an idea. Oh, I don't know if I'll reach across that.
But I was trying to find out.
That little crevice there, you know, and I. All right, we're gonna have to. Bridge layer looks funny, pretty unrealistic. Actually, if you've ever seen the real ones, yeah, it's about right. It's not as unrealistic as you may think. I might be onto something here. I don't know yet though because clouds.
Can you get to where I'm at? Or can Conway get where I'm at?
Where are you at? You are down there.
No, they can't.
Nope, but
There's a straight shot where I'm at. Drivable, I think. Out to the bridge. This one looks like it's reachable me to the next thing, but I don't know if possible to get on top of that big rock in front of you. Can you see the trees? Oh, hang on. Well, I don't know how we got there.
see, I think I would probably have to put a bridge across that spot.
There's a two-bit bridge down there. And I'm not sure if that... But where's the convoy gonna come from? From here, down here, let's say we check this tree. And what? I'm gonna send them for here. Here.
Sure. Get glitchy on me as I'm about to drive across that thing. All right, fine. You want to get glitchy on me? I got you. I got something for you. Try to give me a hard time going across there. What am I stuck on?
Anchors are out.
Oh, that's it. That's why I was going nowhere. I still had the anchors down. I'll leave that there for now while I investigate. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Now, I don't know what they're driving, but this is definitely a workable route. And if I leave that there, then we don't have to worry about them,
Hear me out, right? You see where I'm at right now?
yes, I see where you're at.
So from here, I think they can get to me if we drop a bridge between me and the next cousin, but I'm not on that side. I can drive over there and go look. And I think that would be simpler, because I don't think there are any rocks in between me and my point right now.
We
Or
would
if you
have,
want to grab
if we can do that, we'd have to drop 2 of them at least, if it'll
one,
reach.
but it's
Because
not
there's another crevice on the other side of that.
I don't think there is. That's what I'm saying. All right, hang on. Let me drive around and look.
Yeah, you can definitely drive around now. There's a bridge.
Well,
Isn't that
I drove
convenient?
over it. I'm actually not quite sure if I can get up on that bridge, by the way. Sitting on top of the rickety bridge. Because I don't have tracks. Let me see if I can make it. Yeah, I got it.
Can you join later? Possibly. You know what? I gotta look and see if my oven beeped yet or not, because I can't hear it with my headphones on. They got it preheating and all. So I'll be right back.
All right, very good.
All right, I'm back.
All right, I think it will work. Look on the map now. I think if you grab
All
that
right.
bridge, drag it over here, draw, and if it's long enough to close this gap I'm in front of right now, it's a straight shot back to that other bridge.
Right.
There's no other bridge needed. Drive.
Oh, yeah. We'll find out. Oh. Ooh, well, that would be a heck of a convoluted route.
how hard it is to pick up one.
Hold on. Did I pass where I wanted to go? Yes. Of course I did. Of course I missed my turn. Looks ugly without a bridge. Well, they didn't build these to look pretty. They built them to be functional. Yeah, the fact that this is a one-time route means that they can use this thing, we can pick it up, and then...
Although I think it's a good route to keep around. Wow.
Alright, must not be close enough to attach yet. Ah, there we are. Anchors. Attach.
Beautiful thing. We're moving bridge from on top of another bridge.
Alright, let's back down and then over to there.
I really hope those guys are mules or something. Vorons.
Yeah. Anything but an Azov. But everything so far has been an Azov.
There's non-zero chance Azov is going to make it. It's not too bad. I don't see any little puddles.
Interested to see how we do it. Sorry, little tree, you gotta go.
I hope it'll reach. Laid a little bit towards you left.
Yeah, I gotta pivot just a little bit. I don't know if I can do that with it extended.
A little more.
I can't, it's not letting me turn really from where I'm at, so I would definitely have to draw it back in here real quick. Started to coast forward a little bit and didn't want that happening.
A little much.
Yeah.
Pivoting.
Let's see how this one does.
All right. Not great. First of all, you're too far back. So you need to push forward a
If I
smidge.
push forward, it won't land on anything. And I think it would.
Well,
It
there
barely
is a
land
rock.
on anything here. As it
You
is,
got
I would need to be about. Yeah, see, it's definitely not going to work there.
turn just a little bit and then push in like a foot. There we go. That was.
The anchors. We're on over there, but I've got nothing to land on here.
Are you in the air? If you drop it, it's gonna fall, right?
On this side, it'll fall off the edge.
Yeah.
Let me. Is it still on over there, or did it come off?
It's on right now. I'm not sure if it will stay, but it's on right now.
Oof. I don't know. Looks like it's only on the one side. Let's see if I can't pivot just a little bit more to the right.
Put tankers out.
Yeah. All right. Now I got to back up again.
Catch.
All right. Well,
When,
let's.
when you dropped it, I actually got anchor points on this. I can pick it up myself and move it around, by the way. Oof.
Oh yeah. It picked up on this side. What else do we got? That's too high up. Can't really get over there. I mean, we can try sending them just right across the rickety bridge that's on here and going down and around the way that I had gone.
All right, hang on. Let's see what happens. You ready? Here I come. Maybe. I mean, it moves when something gets on it, but let's see if the thing stays. But other than that, it's solid.
Well, let's try plotting
We're
a
up in.
route and see what happens.
Yeah.
And there's another country heard from. See, being that the only vehicles we've seen so far are the Azovs, I don't know if the indicator they give you of what the truck's going to look like on here is accurate or not. I probably would, in order to get them up there, I'm going to need to run another bridge across the railroad tracks, probably.
I don't know. Try see if they enter at 90 degrees, and they'll be okay.
Hey, David.
David, how I am. Because I know I sent Azovs down the railroad tracks before, and they were able to get off of them, so they should be all right. All right, here's moment of truth.
All right. Fire and forget.
All right.
Looks like a mule.
Nice.
So I'm a little less worried about it.
You might want to get your tank out of the way, though. Is the mule the only one? Because sometimes they're head car.
There's an Azov right behind it.
There you go.
All right.
Again, don't forget to get your tank out of the way.
Yeah. We're rolling right now. Alright, boys, where you at? Of course, the Azov is pushing the mule.
What? How's that possible?
Apparently, the Azov is faster.
You would think mule would pull away on a straight.
It is now. Maybe it was just that going up the hill thing. Let's hope AI behaves. Yeah, because if AI misbehaves, it's over.
Yeah, I'm honestly more worried about that maze in there. I wonder if I need to get a crane and then move some of those containers about.
They made it past the containers.
Nice. Watching with a 3-second delay, so. Right. Okay, they should be here soon.
Yeah, crossing the spinny bridge right now. I do not recall putting them off the road anywhere. But they both turned off the road.
Yep, I see Mule and Azov right behind them.
The dude in the Azov needs to learn where his brake pedal is, man. There was no call for that.
I don't think he cares. Oof.
I mean, that's just unnecessary violence.
Wants to get to the breach quicker.
I guess.
Railroad track past. Yeah, I think Mule was going to pull away at the dirt. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Moment of truth. And he drives off the edge.
We need that route a little wider for them.
Yep. Well, all right. Of course, the guy in the Azov's going to try to keep going. All right. So they did good for the most part, right up to this point. But I'm going to back this back marker up back here. First. We'll move that one over a little bit. That way they'll start back a little bit from it. Move that over. And hit them again. And he's still not quite wide enough. It's almost like I got to put that last point right on top of that rock.
Alright. I think they moved the bridge quite a bit though. We'll give it another try. If they don't cross, I'll fix the bridge.
All
They
right.
moved the bridge right on top of that other rock I didn't want it to be on.
Yeah. I seen it wiggled.
Stay on it, buddy. Stay on. Oh my god, you son
And
of a...
I mean, you see how far over I've got that pushed? I mean, neither one of them are on the route.
Well, it's because bridge moved. Alright, you wanted to play with the bridge or leave it alone for now?
I'm gonna move the marker on the opposite side a little bit, and
Right.
we will try to give them one more go here. And if they fail this time, then we'll do it. Because they definitely should not be hitting the left side of the bridge now. All right, Mule made it off.
Yeah, he moved the bridge for Azov though, so I'm not sure if Azov is going to be that lucky.
Ooh.
Come on, big guy. Go, go, go,
Get
go,
on
go,
there.
go, go, go.
Get on there. Stay on there. All you got to do is make it across.
Boom, look at that. Nice. Good job, Azov.
And the Mule is on the concrete bridge, heading for the door.
Let's see if Azov makes it. Because he drove on all the rocks he could find, because why not? Yes, nice.
All right, I will take that. That's what you call making a one-time route work. Now, I got one more slow vehicle that's got to get over here for us to get the base open. Yep.
Yeah.
So, let me head to the other garage and grab the cable there.
All right, I'll go outside. I'll be right back.
All right. Hey, Steve, when'd you pop in? I didn't even see you pop in, brother. Yeah, I'm just worried I might have to reposition that bridge a little bit to get this guy across there. Been in and out all stream? Okay. Got it on in the background? All right. Getting some tips for when you do it yourself. Learning what not to do. I gotta say, they definitely made this one a challenge. I like it. I like it a lot. That's the same thing where to place a scalper is the main reason you need help. Oh, yeah. Should bring another bridge layer down and lay a bridge across that. Built the metal bridge where I put the bridge layer first. Yeah, I don't like the metal bridges because of how low they sit. You can't drive anything that requires any kind of clearance through there. You know what? While I'm sitting here, let me get my links out of the way. parked in the middle of the intersection is probably not the best spot for it, you know?
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Remember, the bridge layer doesn't play track vehicles, don't play nice with road tracks, so also
Yeah.
90 degrees. Yeah, Ian, I'm probably gonna build a metal bridge where the temporary bridge right now. In my game, it's already unlocked them. Be a little longer than this, maybe. All right, if you fall off.
If I fall off, it's a long drive back.
It's a lot of witnesses. Turn. That was super scary.
It tilted when I rolled onto it.
Oh no. Alright, you want me to snag that bridge or leave it here for now?
Yeah, you can snag it, because once we get the power connected, we'll have the garage over here opened up.
Well, it's still probably gonna need a proper bridge, because it's a nice shortcut though, but not with this thing.
Yeah. Alright, let me, where's my power supply? Over there. Well, we might be bashing a few trees down.
Yeah, super easy.
I mean, it looks like there's a path through here, but there may be a few other smaller trees that may have to get knocked over in the process.
You know how I feel about trees being knocked over.
Hey. It's all for the greater good. How'd you like that? Made it through those ones and didn't hurt one of them. I can't promise that it's going to work that way all the way through, but, you know.
All right. I got a bridge layer home.
All right. All right, how close am I? I need to make a slight right and then a left. I have to stick me a marker up here so that I can... That looks like a steep slope. Drop off right there. So we may be ducking through to here. And then come back up the hill. Because that is definitely a drop off.
Alright, try not to tear up the road though.
Well, I am going to be running along next to the railroad tracks if I get out of here the way I want to get out of here. Okay, so let's deactivate for a quick second. I gotta go. All right.
You'll join target in 4 seconds.
Oh yeah, that over there was definitely too steep of a climb to be running along. Come on. Turn just a little. Fine, fine, fine.
Yeah, those tracked vehicles don't like to turn. For no reason.
I'm gonna have to go getting stuck dragging it straight and then going in a straight line up that slope.
Stop digging. Reposition. Looks like there's a gap there, maybe.
I'm not sure. It's not as thick of a connection, but it looked like a connection.
You should be able to finish.
I'm gonna have to back up a little bit. It's wanting to drag me down into the hole. All right, got her.
Nice. Fantastic.
All right, now we've got something that we can use to bring our vehicles out to build our road.
Which objective you want to do?
This is the it's the first build the road one on the concrete plant thing. So the road from the base to the concrete plant.
I know, but it doesn't. Unless I'm missing something, there is no objectives.
Um, it's under
Use permit.
infrastructure,
Oh, well,
and it's
yeah, no,
the first
no,
build
but
the
it
road
doesn't.
thing.
But it doesn't tie into any like real objectives.
No, it is objective wise. Hang on, I got to back over here. Yeah, there's no full one available yet, other than as far as for the concrete plant. Get to the port's the next one in the main objectives, and side objectives is visit the old hermit and provide water to the village.
Right.
But I kind of like to get this road built to the concrete plant. I don't know how soon it would be before we got a thing, but before we get concrete opened or anything, but
I would hit the port and see what it gives us after that. That's the only one.
all right. One.
We can head out from
Let's track that.
this.
Yeah, from the coastal.
Yeah. And get in one of your tank cranes out. I'll use that as a scout.
Okay.
Be easier than driving an epic, I suppose.
That guy. Deploy. And let me jump back in here and actually, you know what? I will grab my links and teleport it back to the coastal basin.
Okay, you want to take this ride, or do I want to Go straight for the base below. It's okay-ish. I think this will work where I'm at.
Yeah, I think the route you're going is better. The other route looks like it takes us actually more away.
Yeah. There's another spinning bridge here. Hope
Hey,
this guy
VTech.
can do it. He took Hawaii.
They like the spinning bridges in here, huh? Night all? Alright, Ian. Have yourself a good night.
Oh, shit. I don't know if I can make it work with this crane, but let's see.
Especially when there's semi-trailers falling off, or is it a rail car?
Yeah, it's a semi-trailer, but
You're just about to the ground. You could probably let go of it and it'll be fine.
there is a weight on the bridge, which I'm afraid is going to catch on this.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Because this is the side where that's got to hit, too. Maybe I can drag it forward.
Woohoo! Come on.
Okay, well, I don't have to then. I was going to come down here and try to drag it. Oh, it won't let me grab it.
All right, let's hope we can get around it. Okay, let's see if this guy's long enough to grab this thing.
I mean, I'm apparently not.
Yeah, this guy's not either.
Let me see if I get a little bit closer. Just don't spin it yet if you do manage to catch it, because... Ah!
Oh, I got it. Don't die over there, boss.
Save of the year. Well, that didn't work.
Why wouldn't it grab it?
Well, I definitely can't push it because it's not quite far enough around yet.
Like, look at it. I'm right on top of this thing.
Yeah, my winch kept showing it and stuff, like had the line and the X and everything, and it wouldn't connect.
Now it did. It's weird hitbox for this. Am I spinning this thing the
Yeah.
right way?
Yeah, you're going the right way. Beautiful. Let me come back up.
Alright.
I think every one of them's freaking a little cockeyed crooked.
I know. So
And I
hard to
mean,
make them straight.
that first one we had straight, but when I drove over it, it was crooked.
But yet again, you just drove over an innocent tree for no particular reason whatsoever.
Well, particular reason was I didn't want to back up. Same reason I just hit that sign. I didn't like the way it looked at me. I think we're going to have to clear the area down here probably. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me any.
I should have brought in the epic. Ooh, you got a semi, dude.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the... Well, you know that sign that I ran over because I didn't like the way it looked at me? It's over here now.
Mm-hmm.
It was wedged in there and came all the way.
So, here, pumping stations is like concrete plant with components. Infrastructure route. So that's the route.
Yeah, and then deliver vehicle to the concrete plant, which requires us to build that route, I'm sure.
Sand
Oh,
quarry. Concrete slabs.
yeah,
Splatter out.
the sand quarry by the concrete plant. Look how useless it is.
Oh, no. Deliver vehicle. Here. Here. And it wants us to build a route from that sand quarry. Concrete slabs. So, over. It's not the route you were planning, right? The route you were planning is on the other side of that thing.
Um, open. Yeah, that's a different route there. Sand quarry to concrete slab facility.
What of the garage? I'd say we swing him over that green pathway and get that pathway all done all the way into the plant. And then once we build that road, we should be able to.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need the scalper through here to find a spot for the scalper. Because, like I said, did you check out the zone for that
Yeah,
quarry?
yeah, they're all super small on this map. Yeah, that's not going to do us much good. It does it, will it?
No,
Yeah.
but it looks like maybe right over here is a spot. So let me.
I can probably drag that semi with that crane. Need to knock the road up. right, so where are we starting? What are we starting with, I guess, I
We're
suppose.
gonna see about getting the route by the roadside base done here real quick.
All right.
Can I send the code? Well, VTech, it should be in my Discord. Look in the Discord; it's in there. Oh, I gotta be like right on top of it. Yeah, I got a functional one.
All right. I got Aramatsu behind you there. You can snag it.
All right.
Grab the dozer.
Well, shall we see how the AI does with a two-laner?
Get back out.
Wow, your sound just really broke up. Of course, I know he's only going to go so far till he runs out of sand.
Hello.
Hello, VTech.
Oh, hello. So, can you hear me now, yeah? Can you give me the dozer? You can get the dozer? Yeah, there is a dozer. How about if I make something flat?
Well, we're kind of going to let the AI do this one. I mean,
Cool, cool, cool. I can send it.
I want to see how the AI does a two-lane road.
Sure. I can take care of this AI thing now. Oh yeah, the base is just next to it, okay.
Yep.
So you can bring some paver and some roller maybe.
Yeah. Let me.
Are we going to make a little bit bigger that road? Or
Well,
in the
it's
start?
supposed
Or
to be a
just
two-lane road
flatten it?
anyhow. It's plotted as a
Okay.
two-lane road, so.
Yeah, I see.
I'm back. We took the line.
So no manual building. You just want to see the effect of the AI work, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see how the AI does a two-laner.
But you run out. But you run out of the sand, I think.
Yeah,
That's the.
it
Yeah, I was
needs
sure
it
it would at
it
some
it
point.
it needs a second scalper. Hey, do you have a second one,
Yes,
or
I
do you want
do.
me to bring one?
I
Okay,
do have a
bring
second
another one out.
scalper.
Let's bring him out. See if we can.
Anyway, I bring some sand from that scalper.
So annoying that the only spot you can pull the scalper out in your garage is under the all thing, so you got to scroll through every vehicle you got.
Park it either here. Here you should get sand, which will overlap the road.
Actually, I'm in a zone, so I cannot refuel.
Yeah. Where was it you were thinking about putting the
Just on the other side, towards the end of the road, there is two piles, like where the
right there?
AI right now. Where AI right now, yeah,
Head,
All
right here.
right.
head. Can you
Yes,
try to
BTEC.
can you try to refill that the bowhead? Because I can't. I don't know. I'm in a zone,
Yep.
but
Let me
you have to drive all the way to the other side, don't you? Start from
No,
the other
you'll
side.
be able to restart it over here, but I got to get the other scalper.
But it's make more sand on the first layer.
That's all right. It's going through a swamp.
Okay, I send them to other line in the meantime. Should be right.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
What, you got stuck?
Yeah, I am stuck like you wouldn't believe. Oh, we're moving. We're moving.
I was about to grab it.
Why this truck finish sanding before enter out of the zone? You see where it's finished?
I
In
don't
the
see right
middle of
now because
nowhere.
I'm trying to get this
Uh, uh,
scalper out of the hole.
but anyway, it's still in the zone. But anyway, it was still in the zone.
Try to park it where the bowhead won't bump into it, though, head.
Yeah, I'm
Towards,
actually
like,
kind of looking because if I go on the opposite side of this mud hole, and then I got to go tend to my switching my food around a little bit.
you park it where you are right now. There's a gap. You're gonna have to do manually.
Is there? Let
Yeah.
me take a peek here real quick. Yeah, so
Well, spin another bowhead. I'll go park it in that area over there.
all right.
That way it covers that. Not I'll get a third scalper out.
Should be right.
All right, the other bowhead's out. Be right back.
All right. We took how's performance of the game for you? Mine gets bugged out every like 20 minutes, where I have to back out to the main menu and come back in.
I changed the setting. I lowered the settings for first thing what I did, and now it's a little bit better. But yeah, the games have a lot of bugs. Maybe because I just broke the games. You know, I started from the last task somehow. I crossed the bridge that I think I shouldn't cross, and you know, I make from behind this game completely. So in one moment, our barrels, like I say yesterday, they just fly away like 300
Yeah.
meters above the head. Yeah. So there was nothing what I can do about this, and I have to restart another, like fourth or fifth time I start this game, this map. So I'm just tired,
Wow.
you know. Because on very beginning, if you cross the bridge, you can actually you know, finish the main task, you know, like get to this wagon
Right.
things, you know, and clean this area, poison area.
Okay, let's see if this will work. Yeah, something is wrong with performance in this game.
All right. All right, VTech, you're gonna want to jump out of the way real quick. You got AI coming at you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
you,
just refuel that
you,
place.
yeah.
It was
But
empty over there.
when you moved it, we had it placed there so it didn't have an
Shouldn't I do
overlap.
that?
No, we had it parked there so there was no gap in there, so
All
they
right.
would, when the AI
I
comes
didn't
through to
know.
the other side, it would
Oh, I
fill that
didn't know.
in.
Sorry. Okay, I parked it back.
No, it's all right. I'll move the other
Okay, I
one.
parked
It
it back.
doesn't matter
No
which one.
worries.
Should
Yeah,
be
on
right
my
about
way
on that
to
marker.
back to that place. I'm very close.
I just put a marker there, so if you park it on that marker, you should be fine.
Yeah, a little bit farther.
There you go. Right there.
I know, I checked them up.
Perfect.
Okay, first line is done. Are we going
Yeah,
to make another
let's send
one?
the second one down.
We should. Okay. Before we pay,
No, I don't think they
before we pay.
finished the first line, did
Okay.
they? You know, we need to send the other bowhead on the second road.
Yep,
Noted.
that's what I'm doing right now.
No, he's gonna
So
send
do
it.
you wanna send this manual or
Send it with a
this is
robot.
gonna be like
I
big?
think you can click on either one of them separately.
All right. Okay.
Wrong button. That button.
Here we go. Look at him.
Now we'll see if he runs out of sand or not.
Oh, with that temporary fix.
Yeah.
It's doing okay. I think they changed something in the road. It wasn't like that. Right now, everything is going like nice and
Yeah, even
smooth and
the color of
great.
the
I
sand
really
changed.
enjoy
Well,
the work.
I don't know if it's very different.
Ha!
Because it's
No,
not raining.
like,
Because it's not raining.
even when it's not rains, it's much darker. It seems to me.
Brighter.
Yeah.
It worked.
Just yesterday I discovered the Fallen Bridge.
Yeah, we just used it to
Bridge.
yeah, Head and I just had a
Both of
wonderful
them.
adventure.
Both of them.
Getting
I gotta
from
let
downtown
Sam in
right
real
to
quick.
Both of the roadside base, the downtown base we were just at, using that bridge, it was pretty awesome.
Just like destroyed that thing. I told you you got a strong jaw. Yeah.
Right. Yep.
We sent the dozer, yeah?
Yep. Yeah, Sam's frisbee is now frisbee pieces.
The little dude. Yay. Alright.
My dog have a, listen, Head. My dog have a toys that he can chew. For chewing, his toys staying in his bed. You know what I mean? And other toys like frisbee, balls, and other which needs interaction with a human stay outside of his possibility to take, let's say. You know what I mean? So he not destroying the toys because he always when he play with these toys he have my supervision. So and he not chewing these toys which are not designed to chewing. That's the way you can save a lot of money. Just telling you. But of course it's your choice. Because it's always like that. If the dog start chewing something, he destroys this immediately. Especially if something is not designed for chewing. This looks quite nice.
Yeah, I had really wanted to build that road. Was really excited about this one. So it's the second 2-lane road we ever got in this game. The rest of them went one way. One side, so. Well, technically there in Sunken there were 2 separate 2-lane roads that were one after another.
Yeah. Of course, I don't know why this guy's getting hung up with that thing.
Can I use that save? Because I'm quite far away.
Sorry, what were you saying?
What's that, VTech?
Yeah, I was asking for permission.
He wants to save your save game.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
I was when you was off. I was here with Sergey. He didn't hear that. I was telling him my story about this 4th time starting this map.
Yeah, I heard you saying something about that. I don't get why this guy's getting stuck. Of course, the roller's going to drive right through and have nothing to roll. We've talked about that, sir.
You should send. You should
Yeah, I
send
should
them
probably
to
send them
them.
from the other side, I guess.
Yeah, he
I don't know.
really didn't
I
seem to
don't.
like that. Let me get these guys moved out of the way here. Oh, now he's down there doing donuts.
No, he's aiming. Finish that lane from the other side. Look at him.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, when he first got sent, he was just spinning in circles. All this
Digging.
sand around here, they give us a sand quarry no bigger than a quarter.
Digging. It's incredible how much you can dig in this map.
Mm-hmm. Really? You're gonna get stuck in the same spot.
No, they will phase in. They'll turn. They'll turn
How
yellow.
about if I send the dozer
We
there?
can just grab that thing and just do
We
that
should
piece manually.
flatten that.
Okay, just pull him back. I'll just drive down there and do it.
Yeah, he just ended himself. So
Let me. I try to send the dozer. Let me second. Give me a second.
why is it not letting me enter it?
Was it? Was it telling you?
It won't even highlight the enter thing. It
Which one?
not telling me anything.
I got it. Sorry.
I can't enter the roller either.
What? I think it's time to restart the
right.
game, buddy.
I was able to do it from being side by side, you know, the menu thing, but I couldn't do it from map view.
It's happened.
All right, now it's
Game is still new. After even this PTS time, there's always some bugs.
it's working good now. After I swapped using the other method, it's working.
Did you get? I was asking yesterday. Did you get all of these trucks?
Yeah, I don't know. Did you buy a new mule?
I did not get the new mule yet.
Wow.
It's the only one I haven't bought yet.
No, should be
There is something here. There we go. There is like a big hole under the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. All right, let me bring him back, and then you can
There's some
send him
part in the front of you.
over again.
More.
Okay, I'm gonna pull my dinner out. 1 minute.
All right.
You wanna send the asphalt again?
No, I'm gonna send the asphalt paver on the other side of that
You wanna
highway.
send
So it finishes the
Aramatsu?
road on both sides. On this side I'm on, we need to send the roller again, though.
Oh, alright.
There is a whole chunk unpaved still. Head is in the roller.
I can send the roller.
Send this.
No, head is in the roller. You can do nothing.
There's a section up here that still has to get
Wondering what happened
paved.
if we like send
Where?
right now this Aramatsu one more time.
I paved it.
You
Needs to
see
get rolled, I think.
right there?
Yeah, we know.
There's a section that's all
We
sand
wait
right
for it.
now.
Isn't it the one I just paved?
No, it's
Yeah, but I see
a
the
little
hole.
beyond where you
I
paved.
still see that hole.
No, that's the one. That's
I send
the
the
section I paved.
AI and see what happens.
Oh, maybe it's after that. Maybe you guys are right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's after that. It's from
Just
when
for
VTech went down there with the dozer and pulled sand from the other side. And
He's doing donuts again.
yeah, I don't know why they do that first thing.
I'm not in a dozer.
No, not now. You're not. When you drove the dozer from the one end to the other, though.
Yeah. It's lower? Yeah, it is. That's interesting.
No, when it finishes,
Okay, we see
it's
what
like all
happens.
brand new, and I'll
If not, we can, just
pop
damage
open
this
again.
asphalt and build this road again.
Well, let's see if you mix it over. Can't push them; they're gonna turn yellow on you.
Just in case I follow this truck, this paver, and I just push it if it's
That'll work.
necessary.
Okay.
Oh, should be
There
alright.
he's good.
Perfect. All right. I had send the roller on that side of the road, and
I
then
see.
once this guy finishes, we'll send the paver over on the other side again.
Ooh, a double road.
Great. Two Scalper Road, we'll call it.
Two scalper and a bowhead.
This guy's just driving in zigzags. It's beautiful.
I know. It's
Anyway.
almost like the way VTech rolls a road.
Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
All right.
AI learning from the best.
That's right.
Isn't the burger on the other
Yeah, I
side?
see that.
Second one. I'm going to follow this railway track. Just to open the map a little bit. You see where? Yeah.
Yeah, to kind of get the cloud out of the way a little bit.
Yeah.
Really? Really? You're going to get stuck again? In another spot. There he goes.
Something stuck. The paper stuck. And
Yeah, it was, and then it got unstuck, and now it's stuck again. And he's unstuck again. Of course, there's a patch that he missed.
Almost in time to finish the road. Look at this.
Yeah, there's one spot here that the paver missed.
It's all right. That's going to pop in. It's going to fill all of it in. Don't worry about it. As soon as he finishes. No?
Nope. Because there was too much of the section that he didn't get.
No, I cannot enter vehicles.
What I ended up doing to fix it was because I had another vehicle that was parked right next to it. The one I was already in was next to it. So then I switched. You know how you hold the menu button and you switch that way, the quick switch.
Yep.
That's what I did, and then it worked fine after that.
Let me try now. Yep.
why I can't refill the trucks?
I don't know, because it's a Saber game.
Can you try to refill? I can't do this.
Which one are you trying to refill?
Oh,
that
there
one?
we go. So, see,
Alright, well,
everything
road
nice
finished.
and straight. Like you want. Pixel, 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 and
Oh, part of it is because it's right next to the other bowhead. When they're side by side, they're always going to steal from one another.
well, that's like shit, but it's okay.
Alright, guys, road finished.
Alright, I did it.
Now, the one that was part of the objective was from that other quarry across the way out to here, right?
Yeah, well, that was a route which we
That
probably need
was,
to pave, yeah.
yeah.
We're gonna do the other road. Is that what you wanna do?
Yeah.
So what are we
Alright.
doing now?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, VTech, you see this pile of sand in the middle of the road right here?
To
You want to
complete
flatten that?
slab facility.
What, where this was just parked?
That one. Can you put the mark?
So,
Which?
It's right where I just pulled
Where?
out of with this bowhead. It's in
Oh
the
my
shape
god.
of a bowhead. Right behind you.
Yeah. What happened here?
That's just when one player's in a vehicle and then you jump into it, the way it always bounces. That's why I try not to park them on the road. Any of the sand trucks do that crap, so you can't park them on the road when you park them.
so had to road from here going for that green path all the way up there.
Let me look here in a
I think
second.
we're
I'll
good.
get this off the main
Are we
road
making it?
here.
Garage is over there. Maybe you can swing. Well, no, there is that turn. Probably gonna have to swing him down the ramp and around the building, and then make a turn where I'm at, and send them straight down.
Open.
Or no, we can actually probably go right after the turn down to the shore, right after the whatever the antenna or power pole, and then go down to the shoreline and then take a left and then follow that green path all the way out to the right thing. The only place we can cross the railroad is where the green stuff is, and then come down to the garage, right?
Yeah, down here. Down here. You're talking about down here?
Yeah, so come down here, turn right here, then go down this way.
I am
Can
not
you put
seeing
the
any of your
markers? It's gonna
markers.
be easier for me
You're not seeing markers right now?
to look
I'm not seeing markers. I'm only one I'm seeing is
locate
mine.
what you're talking about.
Oh, that's great.
You can see mine
Oh
though,
yeah,
right?
there's a green patch.
Nope. Oh, I see a red one. I
Okay.
see a
Yeah,
red
I
one.
see a red one. I'm guessing that's VTech.
Can you see this one?
Yep.
Can you see the red one?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. So that's the
Oh,
place.
he's placing not temporary ones. Okay, I
That
gotcha.
because
Right. So
you
in that
cannot.
case, I was saying
You need to go to the
do
menu
right
and
here. I put the green
like
marker.
hold the
Turn
button.
right here. Go down here. Can you see the green markers?
Yes, I see your green markers.
That one.
Yeah. So go this way and then follow the VTEX markers, red ones, and then come down here. Turn and this way.
Yeah, and connect
Yeah.
this road with this red one. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Basically, start off of this ramp and start paving that road down.
I can.
I I
I
I
can
don't know
bring the
what kind of
dozer.
trucks are those, but
I
I
can bring the
assume
dozer.
something interesting. Okay.
Yep. So I know we're gonna need a scalper over here because the sand quarry right here is just big enough
Yeah,
to
I'll
start.
grab the second. Uh, I'll grab the
I make
second
a
one. You
small
could
hole
probably
in
repark that
asphalt.
scoper closer to us, or that's close enough. All right. Yeah, park that sculptor somewhere here, Hat, if you can.
I'm gonna look. It looks like right by this tree is a spot.
I found the spot where
Or
I'm
not.
at. There you go. I just had it a second ago. He deployed the. It had a spot, but now I can't find it. And it deployed the legs, and now I can't move this guy.
I mean, of course it did. How else was it gonna make it difficult?
Mm-hmm. Alright, this guy needs a recovery. I can't do anything with this. Because it deployed the legs when I found the thing and couldn't collapse him again because I was not on the
What
spot,
happened?
so I got stuck with open legs.
Well, where I got this guy has got us
Why the scalpel
our
disappeared?
whole route covered
Oh, oh, you did? Okay.
pretty much.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
What?
I ended up with a big dead spot because all those sand was coming out of the back of the truck. It was not appearing on the ground. Hang on, VTech. I was like, where's my sand going? You know, it's kind of like when you're filling in a hole or the bridges where it's got a big opening underneath of it. Don't hit my truck.
VTech, remember, we like them white, so we usually just pour a lot of sand and then we're on them.
Oversanding. Oversanding, in my opinion.
No such thing as oversanding. Sand is the answer to everything in this game.
No, I haven't tried it yet.
Except fuel. Except fuel shortage. Play with the fuel on hard mode. There is nothing what you can do about fuel. You cannot repair this with the sand, that's what I know.
VTech, stop pushing me. I guess the bowhead's stronger than the Pioneer.
pushing from behind. Yeah, engineers have a hard life. Oh, great. Work faster. Work faster.
It's like the ground's just swallowing the sand up over on this side.
Hmm. There's a lot of holes here. That's why I'm moving so slow. I'm actually a lot of sand down.
I can't move slow. I got VTech pushing me around. There he is. He's back.
Apparently.
I'm building here.
All right, I'm gonna slide out of the way. I'm gonna make myself a plate.
Alright, can you spin up a dozer before you go?
Yeah. I mean, you got a base of preference. It's kind of equal distance, pretty much, from either one.
Whatever, the one we just opened, I guess. It's easier.
Okay. All right. It's out there.
Alright. Alright.
All right. Let me know if you see any thin spots that you think we need to add some more sand in.
Doing the left side right now. And I think Vitoka's doing the center. The rest of the road. go from there. Yeah, head where I just passed. There is a spot where the green marker is. I just passed it. The first green marker after my bow head.
Okay.
It needs some sand there. There is a patch missing, like outright missing. And then there is a low patch where the water came in between two red markers, just outright. I'm doing the left side, buddy.
Yeah, whatever.
That is a weird spot for. Maybe those sand quarry radiuses get bigger after we do this route, because it's pretty much one sand quarry to another.
Hmm. And I'll do a center run, and I think I should be ready for paving.
Yeah, because that spot there where your first green marker is isn't actually part of the route there, but I'm going to dump some more over there anyhow just to fill that in. So if we decide to use this as a road on a regular basis.
The hill outside the railroad tracks coming down is very bumpy. I don't know if we want to dump a couple of loads on there and run it.
How's the road doing?
It's one bump after another. Or if we want to pave it and pull it down, I think trucks will make through it. If not, we can pave on top of asphalt. We can
Yeah,
stand on top of asphalt and
we
pave,
can
yeah.
try it again if it doesn't work.
Yeah, let's pave it then, as soon as I'm finishing this. A little narrow though.
Yeah, it is
You might
kind of
swing
narrow.
it. Yeah, you might swing it to the right and just hug in the right shoulder. Too late.
Too late.
Too late.
Well, I thought we were going on English way or no, on that side. Last time you did that, so I didn't use it.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be our best road. But it is a road.
Roads? Where we're going, we make roads. It's almost like they got rid of the ability for this thing to phase through things that it would stick to.
I got a whole bunch of rocks out there, but
Uh-huh.
We need more near the train crossing. Quite bumpy there.
let me know when you want me to start rolling. Those are empty. What? Did you put more sand there or something?
Road is not open.
Yeah, you did.
Take a right first. If you do there, take a right. It's so bumpy.
Yeah, I think they did, because like the side of the hill, these things are catching on the side of the hill and jerking it around. So basically they killed the paver. All right, Steve, you have yourself a good night.
Yeah, just keep on going straight. There is a bridge down all the way. Not all the way, but halfway.
Must be getting ready to rain again.
It's done.
I'm going to delete my marker. What, you want to drive it? Here. I'll jump out. Hang on. Yeah, that beginning part we need to make it wider. It's very narrow. Yeah, I would dump. Yeah, I would dump more sand, a little bit off center, and then we can level it out. But and there are some spots here which are completely barren of sand.
So we need more sand here, definitely, because you see there's some.
Yeah, we want to try to make it as wide as the rest of this road.
Yeah, it definitely does not phase through things anymore. Because I just hit that cement thing and it freaking jumped over it.
That is not great.
Yeah, they broke what they fixed.
Well, honestly, I'm not sure if it was ever intended to be that way.
Right, but that I think that was when they tried to make it easier to drive. I think that's what they did so that it wouldn't keep catching on everything.
No, maybe.
It's back to being almost a bear to control.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a bowhead and see if I can make, this route wider.
Alright.
Not... Yeah, not this route, I mean the one by the other site. By the beginning, whatever, on the cement factory side.
But you know, destroy everything. It's all like shit.
Head, you see where I'm at? There is a patch here. I'm not sure if it's
All right.
missing sand. or it's your whatever thing bounced.
Yeah, it
Oh
didn't
yeah,
phase through that anymore either.
yeah, I just bumped into. I was gonna say, yep.
Should be right.
Yeah, definitely not one of our prettiest roads.
This road is so wide.
What
But can you show me
can
the
that
map
do?
of the
What road is beautiful?
on your screen? No, on screen.
It's beautiful. Stop it.
Oh, wow. Can't even drive across this other part that we haven't done yet. I hit it and came to a complete halt. The part I haven't paved yet.
Mm.
Started to go and came to a complete and sudden halt. Yep, can't even do it.
Go backwards.
I mean, it doesn't look very flat in that area. Holy cow, who flattened this? Nobody?
That hurts, buddy. That hurts.
There's some buff.
There's some serious freaking lumps in here. Yeah, this may require a second level of sand and a reflattening again. I know some roads are just like that.
I'm doing some. Oh, I'm doing.
Yeah. I cannot pave in forward at all in this section.
Okay.
So I'll drive down to the other end and throw it in reverse and do it again.
Yeah, this section definitely needs more sand right here where I just drove by.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me flatten the other side. I'll grab a bow head and I'll dump some more.
Really? Yeah, they definitely ruined this paver. And that stupid stutter like every 45 seconds or so.
I know this game is. They ruined the performance of this thing for sure. Makes me super unhappy. Sorry.
It happens.
Smoker's cough. Right. I widened the beginning of this thing, but you gotta repave it though.
All right.
Yeah, this will not be known as our favorite top S road. That is for sure. Ooh,
Yeah.
jumping bowheads. You gotta give me a bus. Hang on, we can level
Yep.
it out.
I'll park her up right here on top of the railroad tracks. It's always a safe spot to stop.
Mm-hmm. Turn your blinkers on. Train will notice.
Yeah, yeah. They'll stop right away for you.
Mm-hmm.
VTech still out there causing trouble somewhere? I see his mic indicator up, but ain't heard from him in a bit.
Oh, he's right here.
Oh, there he is. All the way down here by the sawmill. Running some electric.
Almost there.
I see that. Looks like you stopped for a smoke break.
Right. I flattened that out. Beautiful.
All right. I think the quarry gave you some cheap sand, man. There's a lot of rocks in that sand.
Mm-hmm. I'll get in the roller. Swing through the beginning of this thing and see if we can finish that part.
I wonder how many messages they've gotten about people sending them messages saying, "What the heck did you do to this game?"
Actually, for the first few days, I was surprised how few people complain about performance. I was like, "Is something wrong with my rig or something?" But then people start catching up. Those guys released the expansion, the same thing. They released the Hollow Knight, so you know,
Mm-hmm.
not a lot of people were.
I almost wonder if that was why they released everything at the same time. It's because they knew that there'd only be so many people to have a comment about it.
Just so I still don't understand why would they do SnowRunner and Roadcraft at the same time.
Yeah.
No player base overlap, so like I don't get it.
It's almost like they knew there were problems and they didn't want everybody saying something about it all at once.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, we could smooth this out, but we'd be going over it with the roller about 30 times in low gear.
And there is a patch I just drove through. Cannot be smooth. I don't know why. Can't. I'm finishing up.
All right.
Where are we up to?
It's not a pretty road, gentlemen.
No, it is not. VTech, your sound is really broken up.
Highway. What?
Uh-oh. Somebody took a bowhead. Big time.
Yeah, I heard it rolling away.
I think I find someone. It's north of the base. Side. Are we going the markers? Are we going
I
to?
don't think we were planning to extend this road, at least for now.
Back.
Well, Port has a semi we need for this complete this mission, but
Yeah.
I also have a crane tank over there,
This, right.
so we can just yank him through. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think we were planning to build more, but
Yeah,
I don't know,
that's
it's up
why
to
I'm
head.
sending people. But we don't. Yeah, but we don't need to build. We don't need to build like a proper road. We can just, just drag this truck
You okay?
behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, where VTech's at. But I think if we put sand down, we'll be okay. I mean, again, we may have to pull it part of the way, but put a sand surface down. Like this big
There's
hole
a
in front of
big
you,
hole
VTech.
in the middle of the road.
Uh huh.
So keep on.
You can either fill that in, or I can bring a bridge over.
Can we use the bridge?
Yeah.
Now let's bring the bridge. Let's bring the bridge. Can we pull the bridge? Cut.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Can we bring the bridge here?
Well, we don't have anything to build a bridge with yet. We can only do wooden bridges right now. But I have a bridge layer. So for
Yeah.
temporary purposes, to get that semi-truck over,
I mean the tank bridge. Tank bridge. Yeah, let's go. Tank. It will be like proper bridge.
why is there a spot over here now that's this our double wide AI road? There's a spot in that now that's got sand that's unpaved. Like almost a perfect squared section.
Can fix it in a minute. I'm close with a
Yeah.
bay radio.
He just he changed the setting from flattening the sand into drift mode and filter loadings.
Ugh. Yeah, there's something wrong with the way they did this one part of the ground, because did you notice the asphalt we just laid is all gray?
Yep. Noticed that.
That's that whole section there where I was saying the sand seemed like it was just disappearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we shouldn't tell people we built this road. Just tell them it was like that when we found it.
It was like that when we got here.
This road is like a movie. Right.
Sworn to secrecy. I like that generally. And at some point in time, my chat stopped working on here. I can't even click on it and make it work on my phone. So it was sometime between Steve saying goodnight and General Lee saying sworn to secrecy. Because I didn't miss anything. Well, I'm going to grab one of the scalpers and bring it down here because where this puddle is, we're going to need some sand.
All right, do you want to send the route though? Because it's all paved and.
All right, let me go back over here. See if I need to make any adjustments at all. We're going to have to move the crane, but I can do that real quick.
What? Why?
Because the finish point for that route is right where that crane was parked. That was actually the finish point of the route.
Ours is on the other side. Objective. Route.
Yep. See, it stops right in the middle of that sand pit. Oh, sure. We paved the whole thing, and it's borons. I want to give you the spectate option. That's weird. Voron dump trucks.
Is there any other kind of runs? You mean not sideboards like proper dump trucks, huh?
Yeah, proper dump trucks. The drivers could be morons. Well, typically.
I thought they were gonna come onto the other garage door over there, so I don't know what's happening now.
And I don't know why he's all off to the side, but we're probably going to have to dump some sand in this spot right here. Of course, the front Voron... Oh, yeah, because now they got the front guy jammed right up to the wall. And the front guy just dumped a bunch of sand on the ground. But maybe... Let's open this. Hello? What the heck? Now I can't adjust any of the points. I can add a point or I can clear the route.
Yeah, it happened to me a few times too. Yeah.
Well, that's irritating. I don't mind rewriting the route, though. It's not like it was that far of a route.
Have the time.
Oh, I can't even add a point.
Hmm.
So I cleared the route and I can't redo it. What the heck? Nope, all I got are red lines. Red all the way.
This game used to work better. Yeah. Oh, it's happened. It happened very often.
Try on the other side of the big white thing. Whatever. Yeah. Nope. You want to restart your client then?
Hold on, let
See if
me.
you can get it.
I wonder if this dozer being parked here is creating an issue with starting it. Because the dozer's parked right on the dot.
Yeah.
No, there's something wrong with it because it's still. Well, really, I would say we're at what, 8:15? Let's go ahead and call it right there, guys. And we will finish this out the next time around. And maybe then everything will be back to working somewhat normal.
All right.
All right. So, guys, thank you for watching, sticking with us throughout the day. We appreciate it. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment, and please subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. You guys want to say your goodbyes? VTech?
VTech just he got out of the game, so he can't.
Okay. All right. Sergey, you want to go ahead and
Yeah,
say yours?
yeah. Thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe.
And with that, guys, we will see you all next time.
I'll see you later.